In every home, every school, every office, every building, there is a story waiting to be told. Stories of performance, sustainability, innovation, and comfort. Because the world keeps changing, our lives and needs too. Our gypsum solutions are the blank canvas for these stories. From ceilings, walls, partitions and facades, we bring spaces to life. And we have a long and proud history of doing this, from contractors to architects, from installers to occupants. Through safer installations and comfortable indoor environments, we care about people. And because the planet's health is just as important as our own, we care for tomorrow by acting now, by reducing buildings' environmental impacts, by committing to building future living spaces with trusted excellence. Together, we do not just build structures, but legacies. Legacies that stand the test of time, evolve with the tide of change, and inspire generations to come. We bring spaces to life.
Every
Mic test, mic test, mic test.
Sustainability, innovation, and comfort. Because the world keeps changing, our lives and needs too. Our gypsum solutions are the blank canvas for these stories. From ceilings, walls, partitions and facades, we bring spaces to life. And we have a long and proud history of doing this, from contractors to architects, from installers to occupants. Through safer installations and comfortable indoor environments, We care about people. And because the planet's health is just as important as our own, we care for tomorrow by acting now, by reducing buildings' environmental impacts, by committing to building future living spaces with trusted excellence. Together, we do not just build structures, but legacies. Legacies that stand the test of time, evolve with the tide of change, and inspire generations to come. We bring spaces to life.
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back in the Architect T20 Championship Trophy, and it is the big final that we have all been waiting for. Towards my right, there's the captain of SSA Strikers, Mr. Sandeep, captain of the Avengers, Karthik, and the match umpire, Kiran. So, Sandeep sir is going to spin the coin. Tails is the call, and heads it is. So, sir, you have won the toss. What will you do?
We'll bat first.
Any particular reason for that?
It's always better to set a good score and put a pressure on the opposition team, and I think we have a good batting side as well as bowling side. So we would like to play with a very aggressive approach.
Any changes in your side from your previous game?
Yeah, one change is there. We have a Chintan coming inside the team, so our batting side becomes more stronger.
Lastly, what do you think would be a good score on this ground?
So this is the first match on this ground. So we really do not know how this ground will behave, but looks like it's a good ground. There's a good outfield. So to me, I think it's going to be a high-scoring match.
All right, all the best for the game. Thank you so much. So, Karthik, what would you have done?
Yeah, we would like to bat first as well.
So, what do you think can you restrict them to? Have you seen the ground? Have you seen the pitch?
We are playing the first time in this tournament, so we'd like to restrict them around 130, 140. Yeah.
All right, all the best for the game. Thank you so much. So, the news from the center is that the SSA Strikers have won the toss and elected to bat first.
Uncertainty from your workflow. Say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
we bring spaces to life.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back in the Architects T20 Championship Trophy, and it is the moment that we have all been waiting for. It is the big finale. It is the SSA Strikers up against the Avengers. Well, the SSA Strikers winning the toss and electing to bat first. It seems like they want to put runs on the board and try and put the opposition under pressure. Well, both the sides are playing on this ground out here at the Western Railway Cricket Ground for the very first time in this tournament. And a neutral ground will make sure that the better side wins this one. An early start this, 9:30 a.m. in the morning. And we might see a bit of a dew left out from the previous night, but the sun is coming out, and maybe that will not be the case either. We will wait and see. Well, this is exactly what these players have been wanting to play for. It is the final of this season number 12. Well, such has been the pedigree out there for so many seasons. And now in the season number 12, either of the two would be crowned champions in the next 4 hours or so from now. Right, then it is going to be Hande Mangesh to bowl with the new ball in this very first over, and Chintan Seth will be on strike, the left-handed batter. He's partnered with Hardik Nayak, who will be at the non-striker's end for this first delivery. We are all in readiness now, and here we go. Ball number 1. And straight away hit hard, and the field bowler gets a hand to it. Stops it in the end. Well, had he not got a hand to it, maybe it would have gone flying over him and away to the boundary. A dot delivery to start off. Well, remember, we are in the power play overs, just the two fielders allowed outside the inner ring. And interestingly enough, they have kept one in the deep on the offside, a sweeper in front of square, and now he beats the batter. What a good delivery that is. Bowling that fifth stump line, wanting him to play that one through the offside. Maybe that's exactly what the fielder is out there for. And a couple of dots to start off. And once again, outside that off stump. What a good delivery that is. Almost finding the outside edge. Beautiful start this with a new ball for Mangesh. 3 consecutive dots. And straight away pressure on the batting team. And now played nicely down the ground, straight towards the fielder at long off, and the first run of this final. And it's come off the bat of Chintan, the left-handed batter. The left arm bowler up against the left-hand batter. The angle would help, but now we see that right-handed batter. Well, it is the left-hand right-hand combination out here for the SSA strikers. So Hardik is on strike now. And it's played uppishly. It's in the gap. And the fielder, well, he gets a foot to it, stops it, and they come back for the second. A couple of runs taken. So both the openers are off the mark. And intent shown there by Hardik of his very first delivery. Well, it has been an excellent over so far by Mangesh, conceding just the 3 runs in the first 5 deliveries. One more delivery to come. It's pushed on the offside. It's a dot delivery. And that is now the end of the first, with the score at 3 without a wicket for the SSA strikers.
As our own.
Right then, Neil Parekh continuing. It's gone straight up in the air and somehow it lands safely. A lucky break you would feel for Chintan. Well, continuing with the left arm pacers and
right then,
not sure
Parekh
exactly what Chintan was
it's
trying to do there.
Straight up in the air and somehow
and a lucky break for him, a lifeline
safely.
In the second
lucky
over.
break you would feel for Chintan.
So Hardik back on strike, who has played one shot and he played it uppishly in the previous over. He's on a couple of runs. And now pushed on the offside. They're getting across for a quick single. And they make it quite comfortably in the end. Well, he needed a direct hit there. Not quite to be. And another run stolen. Yet to find the first boundary of this final. Well, it is a slow start, but it seems like both the batters want to get their eye in first before playing those big shots. Very important to try and play long in this innings as possible. This time nicely tucked away on that leg side. Well, there's a big gap out there. The wicketkeeper is after it. Would you believe it? Can he get across? And he does in the end. Well, full marks for the commitment on that occasion. And 3 more runs added to the total. They get across for a third. How often do we see a 3? That too on a ground such as this one. Well, the boundaries are slightly short and the big gap helping them to get that triple. No one out there behind square on that leg side. So that triple brings Hardik back on strike, who is taking his time out there, making sure that he knows the field extremely nicely so that he can try and find those gaps. And he hits that one in the gap, but there is protection out there in the deep. So just a single on that occasion for Hardik, bringing the left-handed Chintan back on strike. Well, Chintan taking his guard once again. Well, continuing from the same end. Well, this time towards the in-swinger. Excellent delivery. And it's nicely pushed as well on the offside. Another quick single taken. Well, happy to knock the ball around at the moment, these two. So one more delivery left now in the second over. 7 runs have come of it so far of this Neil Parekh over. Such a good sight to see when the opponent helps you out with your shoelaces. Well, always difficult for the batter because he needs to remove his gloves and all, and once again try and tie his shoelaces tight enough. So it's better to try and get some help, and he's got it. Well, that is now the end of the second over with the score at 10 without a wicket. Well, we continue in this third over, and it's been crunched and hit ever so hard through the offside. First boundary of this final, and it's come off the bat of Chintan Seth. An excellent shot, a statement of intent that these two are now set.
We continue in.
No chance out there for the fielder and the sweeper region. Hitting that one through the covers. And now it's more like it for the SSA strikers. Well, misses out on that occasion. Once again, a similar kind of a length. The line may be slightly wider. Well, now behind square towards that leg side. No one out there. The fielders are chasing after that one and they get a couple of more runs. Well, every single run here is being cheered for. Such has been the start of this game. Well, now played on the offside. Hit hard, won't quite find the boundary. Played along the carpet, finds the man in the deep. Another single taken. Well, just the 1-4 so far in this innings, but it has been a decent start for the SSA strikers. And now one more delivery left in this third. Well, the bowler wanting to make sure that his field is set correctly. He's pushed that one straight to the fielder. Well, an interesting field position. A short point, you would rather say. That is now the end of the third with the score at 17 without a wicket. Well, another over starts with another boundary off the bat of Chintan Seth. This time through that leg side. Well, he is showing some more intent now. Not quite in control of it, but there's a big gap out there, and the ball is racing away to the fence off a thick inside edge. And now down the ground, well, the middle fielder does extremely well. A good stop and only a single for Chintan. It will bring the right-handed Hardik back on strike. Well, the field set has been an interesting one, and we will have to wait and see what does the field come up now for Neil Parekh up against the right-hander. Do they keep someone on that leg side? Well, the idea has been to try and bowl on the offside, outside the off stump. And the batters also not quite shuffling around the crease, not quite wanting to play it on that leg side. Well, there is a square leg in place now for the right-handed Hardik. He's hit this one hard. It's in the gap and that will run away to the fence. What a good shot that is. Well, the shot of this morning so far, the shot of the final.
There is a square leg in place now.
Pure intent.
Hardik.
And that's his first boundary, first of many for sure for Hardik.
Hard. It's in the gap and that will run away to the fence. What a...
The ball finding the fence in no time at all. Well, in the air and gone. There's the breakthrough. Once again, he wanted to play it through that offside. And in the end, he plays it uppishly and straight to the fielder in the gully region. And they've got the first one. The Avengers strike. Well, they might have lost the toss, but they are doing an exceptional job out here with the ball. They have kept things tight, and now they've got the breakthrough that they were needing it desperately. 26 for 1 now. Alrighty then, in comes Akash Patil. Well, his side straight away in a spot of bother here. 26 for 2 now. And the first thing for him is to try and keep this hat-trick ball away. What a moment this could be for Neil Parekh. He's got 2 and 2. Can he get a hat-trick in this big final? The season number 12. Well, he's missed his run-up. Just adding a bit more to the drama. He will have to reload that one. Well, what is he going to bowl? Does he once again bowl that fourth of his stump line, or does he try and bowl it on the stumps, try and attack the stumps with a new batter in? Here we go then, hat-trick ball once again. It struck the pad, it's a big appeal. He's pleading for it and the umpire says no. Well, maybe just going outside the off stump. What a delivery once again that is by Neil Parekh. He will be disappointed that he's not quite got the hat-trick. Let's have a look at that one once again.
Once again.
Well, it looked very close to the naked eye, doesn't it? The wicket keeper was up, the bowler was up, the fielders were up. And the umpire just saying no to the decision. And that is now the end of the fourth. An excellent over by Neil Parekh coming to an end. It's 26 for 2 for the SSA Strikers. Well, a change in the bowling. Continuing with spin now, Prathamesh, the bowler, the right arm off spinner, trying to use the angle up against the left-handed Chintan. A couple of runs taken at the start of this fifth. And the SSA Strikers, well, they need to try and rebuild here. They need a partnership this time, pushed back at the bowler. And now a swing and a miss. Well, an appeal for a stumping, but the umpire says no. And now played nicely through the offside towards the fielder at long off, single taken. Well, what a good shot that is by Akash Patil. He's played that one behind square. That's exactly what I was talking about. A big gap out there. And he's taken full advantage of it. Beautifully played. First boundary for Akash Patil. And he would be hoping that it's first of many for him.
What a good shot that is by
Excellent
Akash
shot.
Patil. He's played that one
Knowing
behind
exactly
square.
where
That's
the fielders
exactly what
are
I was talking
and
about. A
taking full
big
use
gap.
of it. So one more delivery left now in this Prathamesh over. The left arm spinner coming around the wicket to the right-handed batter now. And that is now the end of the fifth over with the score at 33 for 2. 7 runs coming off that one.
As our own.
Right then, another change in the bowling is going to be Dhananjay to continue now in this last over of the power play. Starts off with a dot delivery. Well, the Avengers have their tails up. Well, they lost the toss and the captain Karthik said that he wanted to bat first. Just like the SSA strikers did. He was not happy with the toss at all. But they're showing some good character and fight out here. They've got a couple of early wickets. How would they love to get the wicket of the left-handed Chintan as well. Nicely pushed on the offside on that occasion. Straight to the fielder at backward point. Now he hits that one hard down the ground. But nothing more than a single. Well, once again, beautifully bowled. Just pushing that one on the offside. Akash Patil. And taking a single. And just nudging it. Well, they have been kept quiet here by the Avengers. The bowlers have been superb so far. Dhananjay now coming here in the 6th over, the 4th bowling option. They have used an over of Prathamesh as well inside this power play. Well, what a good shot that is. Beautifully played by Chintan once again. Excellent shot. Once again knowing exactly where the fielders are, and he's picked the gap to perfection. No chance out there for the fielders, and the ball just racing away to the fence using the pace of the bowler on that occasion. And Dhananjay not impressed at all. Still one more delivery left in this power play. And Chintan, he's moved on to 24. He's done the bulk of the scoring so far for the SSA strikers in this final. Well, he's played that one through the offside once again. But a couple of fielders on the offside in the boundary line. That is now the end of the 6th with the score at 40 for 2. Well, we continue now after the end of the 6th over. The fielding restrictions have now been uplifted. Power play overs are done and dusted. So 5 fielders allowed outside the inner ring. And they are continuing with some spin here. Manan is the man bowling the 7th over. The 5th bowling option. Well, surprisingly enough, there is a slip in place for both the batters. Chintan taking a single and bringing Akash Patil on strike. Well, a very good delivery once again. Continuing to apply pressure here. Well, what a good shot that is. Once again behind square. Well, one or the other batter knew that this was going to be the reason to get those boundaries in. And they continue to have that kind of a feel. And he's shuffled across towards his right. And he's played that one ever so well behind square. 4 more runs to the total. Well, 2 boundaries for Akash Patil and both of them behind square. This time it beats the wicket keeper. And again it just runs away to the boundary. Well, waiting for the umpire signal, giving us 5 wides. So bonus runs out here for the SSA strikers in this final. Can't really afford that. And these 5 runs will put a big dent in the momentum that they were having. Once again, just pushing it on the offside, straight to the fielder. Well, that is now the end of the 7th over, is it? Well, not quite so. Still 2 more deliveries left. They've brought the 50 up as well, thanks to those 5 wides. 51 for 2 now. Well, we are in the overs outside the power play. There are 5 fielders outside the inner ring, so singles should be comfortable, and they are getting those now. They've got a boundary as well. They've got those 5 wides as well. This has been an expensive over. 12 runs have come of it already. The biggest one coming outside the power play. Now then, 1 more delivery left, and Akash Patil, he's back on strike. Well, now they have kept a fielder behind square on that leg side on the boundary line. A fine leg fielder. Well, he's not fine enough, you would feel. He is backward of square. It's been pushed on the offside. Well, that is now the end of the 7th over with the score at 52 for 2. Well, 52 for 2 now. And another change in the bowling. Well, they are using the 6th bowling option now. It's Ruchit who will bowl this 8th over. Well, wanting to continue with spin. Excellent delivery. Outside the off stump. Well, a fuller length, a Yorker length almost. Once again, tossing that one up and played nicely on the offside by Chintan, but straight to the fielder. Keeping that one in control as well, not wanting to play any air shots. He knows how crucial his wicket is out there, especially after losing those couple of wickets to Neil Parekh. Ruchit will continue to come around the wicket, and that's not the best of the deliveries. Another boundary. How often have we seen that in this innings already? Once again behind square on that leg side, no one out there, and the ball just races away to the fence. Chintan in on the act. After a couple of dots, he gets that boundary, releases all the pressure that was put up in the over. Well, another very good shot there by Chintan, but he gets only a single. And now one more delivery left in this 8th over. 5 runs have come out so far. Akash Patil, who has been at the non-strikers end, is back on strike. Well, bowling is slightly short and nicely tucked away on the leg side. That is now the end of the 8th over with the score at 58 for 2. Well, Prathamesh continue now in this 9th over. Akash taking a single of the last delivery and now keeping the strike. And gives it back to Chintan after taking that single at the start of this 9th. Well, charging down the wicket, and he's played that one on the offside for a single. Finding the man out there in the deep. And once again behind square, the chase is on. Well, the fielder is present there at fine leg, but he won't be able to stop it. Another boundary. How many of those are they getting that in that region? Excellent bit of batting. Well, 6 runs of this over already. And most of the boundaries have come behind square. Once again wanting to play in that region, but this time straight to the fielder. And only a single is what he will get. Well, once again, pushing it on the offside and it's gone. He's played it uppishly. It's gone straight to the fielder. And Chintan departs. Well, another wicket against the run of play. He's come around the wicket. And an easy take in the end for the fielder. Third down now. Well, 65 for 3. Akash Patel on strike. He is joined out there now by Vijay. Well, a quick single taken on that occasion. And Vijay coming in here at number 5 with his side once again in a spot of bother. Losing wickets at the wrong time. Well, a nice little shot, taking a single. Well, not quite able to get those big shots in now. And things are turning nicely. Well, very good this by the Avengers in the middle overs. But giving away a wide on that occasion, an extra run, they have given those 5 wides as well, which hasn't helped them. They would rather have the opposition at 63 for 3 and then 69 for 3, which is making a big difference in this final at the moment, you would feel. Because those 6 extra runs, just not applying that much of pressure. Another single taken towards the long on region. And now pushing it on the offside for a quick single. Well, that is now the end of the 10th with the score at 71 for 3 and the umpires have called for rings. Well, we continue now after the rings break. Nicely cut away, but straight to the fielder on that occasion. Charging down the wicket, and he's done him. Prathamesh hits the timber and they lose their fourth. Well, in fact, it was a free hit. The previous one was a no ball and not a wide. So Vijay survives. Now cut away straight to the fielder. Well, missing out on the free hit opportunity. And a couple of more runs added to the total. Once again, just pushing it on the offside. And they get across for a single. Good running between the wickets. Well, one more delivery left now in this 11th over. It's played behind square. And another boundary, is it? Well, not quite. So the fielder is present. And just a single. So that is now the end of the 11th with the score at 77 for 3. And this partnership is going along nicely now.
Spaces to life. And we have a long and proud history of doing this, from contractors to architects, from installers to occupants. Through safer installations and comfortable indoor environments, we care about people. And because the planet's health is just as important as our own,
Well, it's Manan Hitesh continuing in this 12th over. Akash Patil, well, he's moved on to 23 now of 20 deliveries. Cut away through the offside. Once again, we'll find the fielder out there in the deep. Only a single. And now through the leg side, it's in the air. Chance, fielder underneath, and he's dropped it. He did extremely well to cover that much of ground and almost holding onto it. Excellent effort. And now cut away straight to the fielder. Well, nothing more than a single. Boundaries have dried up. Well, it has been a brilliant over. There's just the 4 singles and a dot. And a slight misfield of his own bowling will make it 5 singles. That is now the end of the 12th with the score at 82 for 3. Well, continuing to apply a lot of pressure here. And they're right on top, you would feel, the Avengers here. Once again, just knocking it on that leg side. Well, another wild swing, and it's missed the wicket keeper. Won't quite find the fence though. The fielder gets across. Have a look at the spell by Hande Mangesh. 2.5 overs, none for 10. Well, he's not taking any wickets, but it does not matter because he's kept things ever so tight. And having their backs against the wall now, the SSA strikers. They need some big overs. Well, a quick single taken on that occasion. That is now the end of the 13 with the score at 85 for 3. Right then, Dhananjay is back into the attack and he's coming around the wicket to the right hander. Akash Patil starts off with a dot delivery. Well, the runs have started to dry up now. Well, a very good shot and good bit of fielding out there as well. They take that single, getting an important hand to that one. Well, full marks for the effort once again to the fielders. They are doing an exceptional job. And these dot deliveries, well, is just mounting on the pressure here now. Played in the air on that leg side, and the boundary is finally found for the SSA strikers. A much needed one. Well, excellent bit of batting this. Well, once again playing it along the carpet on that leg side. And that is now the end of the 14th with the score at 91 for 3.
Spaces to life. And we have a long and proud history of doing this, from contractors to architects, from installers to occupants. Through safer installations and comfortable indoor environments, we care about people. And because the planet's health is just as important as our own, we care for tomorrow by
Well, given as a wide by the umpire at the start of this 15th. Prathamesh, the man, bowling his final over. 1 for 21 for him in his 3 overs. It's hit hard through the offside. Not quite able to hit it through the fielders. Well, once again, nicely bowled. And now he goes big. And he's got a maximum. The first 6 of this final. It's gone all the way. What a clean hit. Breaking the shackles on that occasion. And they need plenty more of those. The 100 is also up now for the SSA strikers. 100 for 3. And now good sensible cricket. Taking that single. He's got that boundary. He's got that 6. Vijay trying to turn the heat on here. And it's a very good delivery. Another quick single taken. So that is now the end of the 15th with the score at 102 for 3. 11 runs coming off that one. Well, Neil Parekh is back into the attack. He's got a couple of overs left. You would assume that he would bowl this one and also the last one. He starts off with a wide delivery. Well, can they get to that 150 run mark here? They need to desperately. This time cut away, and it's gone through the fielder. Another chance dropped, is it? Well, that was a close call. And nonetheless, they get a single. And that single brings Akash Patel back on strike. Well, Paresh has been struggling out there, and he needs some support. He needs to get those singles in to try and get his partner on strike. He's doing that at the moment. Well, a reverse sweep attempted, and it's gone over the wicket keeper. Luckily for him, didn't quite carry to the wicket keeper. And another single taken. Well, trying to be innovative on that occasion. Not quite able to improvise it. Well, this time it's been hit hard down the ground, and they get a single in. The bails went flying, hitting the non-strikers' stumps. Otherwise, that was maybe just running away to the boundary. Well, fortuitous in the end for the Avengers. Well, wanting to play that one on the leg side. Once again, beautifully bowled. Another excellent over this by Neil Parekh. He's not conceded any boundaries in this one either. He's got two more left. Well, they were hoping to reach somewhere around 150, and this kind of an over won't quite help them. 4 runs of the first 4 deliveries. They need some boundaries. It's Akash Patel. He's their go-to man. He is the key in this innings. It's been played nicely on that leg side, and that will find the boundary. Beautifully played in the end. He's placed that one to perfection, and 4 more runs added to the total. Well, up until then, only 4 runs had come off the over. 4 runs coming off that delivery, so 8. And now 1 more left in this 18th. And now charging down the wicket. Once again, not quite able to get the middle of the bat. And he will get only a single. He will be happy to keep the strike. 9 runs coming off that one at the end of the 18th. That's 124 for 4. Well, 2 more overs left in the innings. It's gone high. Chance and lands safely once again. And they get across for a couple of more runs. Dhananjay continuing. He is into his final over as well, bowling the penultimate one of the innings. 17 runs have come in 3.1 overs of his. 11 more deliveries left in the innings. 126 for 4. How many more can they get here? Crucial 11 deliveries coming up. Well, it seems like the batter wanted to have a small drinks break and the umpires has disallowed it. It's played on that leg side. Well, the chase is on. Will that find the fence? Well, the fielder does extremely well, putting a dive in and a couple of more runs taken. Well, that double also brings up the half century for Akash Patil. It's been an outstanding innings, 51 of just 40 deliveries. Well, it's time for him to launch here with 10 more deliveries left. Well, a low full toss and that will go away to the boundary. Well, not sure exactly what Dhananjay is trying to do because he wants to bowl around the wicket, and if you miss your line, that is going to happen with the fielder inside the circle on that leg side. No one at fine leg. There is a square leg in place and easy pickings for Akash Patil. It just does not get easier than that, does it? 8 runs have come of the first 3 deliveries and maybe 150 is back on the cards here. Well, runs on the board is what they need in this final. The SSA strikers, if they want to give themselves any chance, they need something to bowl at for the bowlers. They can't be stranded somewhere around 140. And now a wide delivery. Well, overcorrecting that previous delivery. Wanting to bowl it outside the off stump and it's gone away for a wide. Well, once again in the air and it's gone through the fielder. That's crossed the boundary line, waiting for the umpire signal, given as a 4. So another boundary. Well, once again it's right in the arc of the batter. Not sure why would you be doing that when you're coming around the wicket. You have to try and bowl outside the off stump, those wide Yorkers. Well, how does Dhananjay respond? He's bowled that one once again on that leg side. Once again the chase is on. The fielder gets across. He does well. 2 more runs. Have a look at this over. 3 doubles, a couple of 4s and a wide. 15 have come off this one. 1 more still left. He's been very expensive in this final over, Dhananjay. He conceded 15 all day in his 3 overs. And now he's conceded 15 in his last already. Still one more to come. And he's connected that one sweetly. Right in the arc, but straight to the fielder on that occasion. And finally he gets a breakthrough, Dhananjay. Well, maybe that is exactly what he was trying. He's missed out on that one, Akash Patil. And he will have to depart here for a well-made 61. And the SSA strikers have lost half their side now. Finally a catch that the Avengers hold on to. 139 for 5 heading into the last over of the innings. Well, no surprises. Neil Parekh is bowling this final over, and they start off by taking a couple of runs. Now a thick inside edge. Well, a chance of a run out of the non-strikers and total miscommunication, a mishap and a wicket. Well, Gaurav will not be happy at all with that. He's caught a diamond duck here. He's gone out for a duck without facing a delivery. And the SSS strikers lose the 6. It's 141 for 6 with 4 more deliveries left in the innings. Well, a cracking shot this time. And it's gone sailing over. It's a 6. Brilliant hit. These are very crucial runs for the SSA strikers. Breaking the shackles on that occasion. And it's gone all the way. Well, 2 more deliveries left now. 150. They were struggling to reach 150. They've got 148 now. Well, can he get a couple of more lusty blows here? Nitish coming in here at number 8. He's faced just the one delivery and he's got a 6 to his name. If he can get 2 more, they will get to that 160 run mark, which will be absolutely crucial in this final. Well, the umpires have changed their decision. It's given as a 4 instead of a 6. So not quite the maximum, and the score has been pushed back to 146 now. So where does Neil Parekh go next? Well, it's played on the offside nicely along the carpet and a quick single taken. So last delivery of the innings and Paresh will be on strike. Paresh, who has struggled out there. 7 of 12 for him. Can he get that elusive boundary to get them over 150? Well, it will be a psychological boost, won't it, if they get that 150 run mark? So here we go. Last ball of the innings. Neil Parekh. 2 for 33 in his 3.5. It's been hit clean, hard, high, and fielder has spilled that one. And they are coming back with a second chance of a run out at the keeper's end, and it's a run out. So just the 1 run completed, and they run out on the second. Paresh, the man departing, 148 for 7 is what they have posted in the end. And the target for the Avengers will be 149 when they come out, which is, well, the Avengers will be very happy with the performance that they have put up. But the last 3 overs, they have conceded a plenty, and the momentum will be with the SS Strikers. Remember, it is the final, and there will be a lot of pressure to get these runs down. Well, we will be back for the chase in a short while from now.
spaces to life. And we have a long and proud history of doing this, from contractors to architects, from installers to occupants. Through safer installations and comfortable indoor environments, we care about people. And because the planet's health is just as important as our own, we care for tomorrow by acting now, by reducing buildings' environmental impacts, by committing to building future living spaces with trusted excellence. Together, we do not just build structures, but legacies. Legacies that stand the test of time, evolve with the tide of change, and inspire generations to come. We bring spaces to life.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe.
Right then, we are back here for the chase, and the target for the Avengers 149. And just 149 runs separating the two sides out here in this big final of the Architects T20 Championship Trophy 2026 season number 12. Well, an excellent start by Gaurav. This time placed beautifully. Wow, what a shot that is. First boundary. It's Rohit Katti who gets off the mark just off his second delivery. He knows exactly where the fielders are, and he's placed that one to perfection. Past the slip cordon, and no one out there. The third man fielder couldn't quite get across. And 4 runs to the total, bringing the target down to 145 straight away. And well, the Avengers, they should get home for a target of 149, but we have seen funny things in cricket, of course, always. And of course, it is the final. The pressure of the final will be on the batters. This time a quick single taken. Good running between the wickets. And that will bring the captain Karthik on strike. Well, taking his time out there, Karthik. That was his first delivery that he's faced. A dot delivery. Well, the asking rate at the start of the innings, 7.45. And you would fancy the batting team to get home comfortably. But of course, it is the final, and both these sides are playing on this ground for the very first time. Both the captains did not quite know how much would be a good total. Well, that is now the end of the first, with the score at 5 without a wicket for the Avengers.
To life. And we have a long and proud history of doing this, from contractors to architects, from installers to occupants. Through safer installations and comfortable indoor environments, we care about people. And because the planet's health is just as important as our own, we care for tomorrow by acting now, by reducing buildings' environmental impacts, by committing to building future living spaces with trusted excellence. Together, we do not just build structures, but
Well, Dasrath continuing, and that's the wicket. It's Rohit Katti. A short length delivery. Couldn't quite control that shot. It went straight up in the air. And an easy catch in the end. First one gone. Just what they needed, the SSA strikers. And the Avengers, well, just what they did not require. Losing an early wicket. 5 for 1 now. Well, once again, it has been an excellent over so far by Gaurav. And now it's been cut away. And the captain leading from the front, getting a boundary in to get off the mark. Nicely placed in the end. And 4 more crucial runs for the Avengers in this chase. Well, we are still inside this power play. The power play overs crucial, just like in any other T20 game. It's a slow start, but they are building here, the Avengers, in the hunt for the 149 to try and lift that trophy in a couple of hours from now. Well, now a short delivery and not quite able to get the connection that he wanted. That is now the end of the third with the score at 13 for 1 for the Avengers. Well, a brilliant start to this over as well by Darshit. He's considered just the 1 run. And it seems like they are right on top here now, the SSH strikers. Just the kind of start that they needed. Tight overs, early wicket. And now Darshit continuing to come over the wicket up against the captain Karthik, who is trying to stay out there at the crease. He slashed this one through the offside. Well, it was in the air, but it somehow finds the boundary. So that's another boundary for Karthik. Brilliantly placed in the end. Well, not quite in control of it, but still good enough to get it over the infield, taking full use, full advantage of these power play overs. And now behind square. Another boundary. Back-to-back fours for Karthik. The captain releasing some pressure. He's playing a captain's knock out there now. He needs to stay at the crease for as long as possible, and especially if he can hit shots like those. And now pushed back to the bowler. A much better delivery that time. Well, that is now the end of the fourth over with the score at 22 for 1. Well, another swing and a miss, very close to the outside edge, but given as a wide this time by the umpire. Some exercise for the umpire. Gaurav just missing his line there, up against the left-hander now. Left-hander Prathamesh. Well, once again just pushed on the offside, straight to the fielder though. Well, still another 10 deliveries of power play overs left. Just a couple of fielders outside the inner ring, and there is a sweeper on the offside in position, and that's exactly where he has played. And now it's been cut away through the offside. Well, in fact, towards the fielder at mid-on. And another single taken. Well, it's gone in the air. Is that a chance? Yes, it is. It's taken. SSA strikers strike once more, and it's Prathamesh on that occasion. Gaurav getting his first, and they are right on top in this final now. Well, a needless shot in the end, you would say, because there was a fielder out there exactly where he wanted the batter to play the bowler, and he's played it straight down his throat, and a simple take in the end. And the Avengers, they are 25 for 2 now. Well, in comes Manan at number 4, and straight away, wow, he wanted to play the ramp shot and he's missed out. That is now the end of the 5th over with the score at 25 for 2.
Bring spaces to life.
Well, we continue in this 6th over now, the last over of the power play. And what a delivery once again by Dashrath. Well, how often do we see 3 overs each being bowled by the opening bowlers? Well, we saw quite a few bowling changes by the Avengers when they were bowling, and now the SSA strikers happy to continue to apply some pressure here inside this power play. Nicely played towards the fielder at mid-on, and another quick single taken. And they won't mind this, the SSA strikers. And now wanting to cut that one away through the offside. Another dot delivery. Well, another swing and a miss. Wanting to play that one through the leg side. Excellent over once again by Dashrath. Well, once again, just an excellent delivery. And now pushed on the offside. Well, that is now the end of the power play with the score at 28 for 2 for the Avengers. Well, Gaurav, the man continuing, and he is going to bowl his last over here. That's pretty surprising. 1 for 13 in his 3.1. And it just goes to show that the captain Sandeep is wanting to keep it attacking, wanting to get more wickets in. He's got a couple, but he wants to continue keeping things tight, wants to continue to apply pressure, doesn't want to give a sniff to the opposition. Meanwhile, Karthik, he is struggling out there, losing his partners. He's on 15. He's got 3 fours to his name. Well, happy to just knock it on the offside. Another swing and a miss. Just not quite able to get away here. Another exceptional delivery by Gaurav. And that's exactly why he wanted his bowler to continue into his fourth. He will be done with his spell for today. He's got just one more delivery left in this final. Can he get another one here? He's got one for himself. He's kept things tight. 1 for 14. And Manan, who is yet to get off the mark here, struggling. 7 deliveries, no runs for him. Well, something has to give in on the next delivery. And it's been played back to the bowler, and a slight misfield allows them to get across, and he gets off the mark. So that is now the end of the 7th, end of the Gaurav's spell as well. 4 overs, 1 for 15. At the end of the 7th, it is 30 for 2 for the Avengers.
Spaces to Well, finally they get the boundary. A much needed one. Well, how many of those have we seen that behind square beating the wicket keeper? And a much needed boundary. Well, it is Bhavesh who has come in here to bowl this 8th over. Will run away once again. Back-to-back boundaries for Manan. Well, once again it's gone behind square past the wicket keeper. The previous one was intentional. And this one not quite so, taking a thin outside edge. Well, he wanted to guide it towards the fielder, a third man, but he gets 4 runs for it.
Well, once again, just hit very high, and the fielders, well, they make a total mess of it. It goes away to the boundary somehow. Well, that should have been stopped. That's the third boundary of this over, and the Avengers, well, they are fighting and fighting hard now. Once again in the air, it's gone over the fielder at mid-off. This time it won't quite find the fence, and they take a couple of runs. An expensive over by Bhavish coming to an end, 14 coming off it. And at the end of the 8th now, it's 43 for 2. Well, another dot delivery, and now Pratik is turning the heat on here. He's bowled 3 consecutive dots. Pressure on the batter. Manan, he got a plenty of runs in the previous over. Not quite so in this one. That's 4th consecutive dot now. And now he wants to go big. And how has that one missed the stumps? I do not know. Right then, 47 for 3, and in comes Omkar. Coming in here at number 5, and what a delivery. Well, he's having a game of games, isn't he, Akash Patil? He's got a wicket to his name in his very first over. He's got a half century to his name as well when he came out to bat. Once again beaten, superbly bowled. Still in excess of 100 required, still 102 away from this target. And now a big swing. Well, the wicketkeeper has taken the stumps off. He is appealing for it, and he's surprised how has the finger not been raised. Nonetheless, that's the end of the 10th with the score at 47 for 3 for the Avengers. Well, in fact, there's still one more delivery left. So 3 consecutive dots now for Omkar. Well, they have to go for it, don't they, the Avengers here. 102 required from 61 deliveries. The ASCII rate now pushing above 10. It's gone above 10 for the first time in this innings. And it's been played behind square. Well, the chase is on. And the ball will run away to the fence. So a boundary. A much needed one to get off the mark as well. That will bring up the 50 for the Avengers. And at the end of the 10th over now, they are 51 for 3. 98 required of the last 10 overs. Right there, 98 required of the last 10 overs. And if you are Avengers, you would start to feel there's no point hanging around. You have to go for it. You would rather have your team being bowled out for 100 rather than being 125 for 5 or 6, which will make no sense at all because it is the final and they need to try and get over the line. Dot delivery to start off this 11th. Prateek continuing to keep things tight, and this time he goes big. Chance, fielder takes it. 4th down. It's Karthik, the captain, who departs. Well, he had to go for the big one, and he couldn't quite find the distance, and it went straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket, who takes it quite comfortably. And they are now 51 for 4 at the stage after 10.2 overs, still 98 away from this target.
We care.
Well, in comes Dhananjay at number 8, and things are looking very dark down the road of the Avengers. Well, it's gone past the slip fielder and the wicketkeeper right through the gap, and they get across for a single, brings Rohit back on strike. Well, they need a miracle basically, the Avengers. 149 is what they had to chase, and they are in big trouble now. 57 for 6. Well, one more delivery left in this 12th over. Akash Patel, he's got a couple of wickets as well to his name. What a morning he's had. What a final. It's a thick outside edge, and the slip fielder, well, he wanted to get across to try and back up for the wicketkeeper, has gone past him. And a single taken. That is now the end of the 12th. Another Akash Patel successful over. At the end of the 12th, it's 58 for 6.
Amol.
Right then, it is going to be Hardik to bowl the penultimate over of this championship, the T20 Championship season number 12. And everything on the line now. 37 required of 12. Well, Mangesh is making a game out of this one. They were out of it completely. Well, still, you would say that they are out of it. 37 of 12. It's a tall task. But if he can get another over, can he get somewhere around 18 remaining for the last over? And Mangesh will know exactly what Hardik is going to bowl. Can he outsmart him? Can he move across outside the off stump to try and play it on that leg side? Because he favors the leg side. That is what he likes. He's already shown that he's got 3 sixes through that leg side. And also a couple of 4s. Here we go then. 19th over. And he's played that one through the offside. But he will find the man out there in the deep. So nothing more than a single. And they will be mightily relieved, the SSA strikers, to keep Mangesh off strike at the moment. Because he has been smashing the ball ever so well. Well, meanwhile, Dhananjay is on strike. Even he is someone who has those long levers. Can he connect a couple here to try and keep his side in this game? 36 from 11. It's still very much doable though. The issue is the wickets column, of course. Well, that is what low scoring games provide. It's played nicely through the offside. Well, will that run away to the fence? Yes, it does. Now then, another boundary. This time it's Dhananjay. So the boundary is coming from both the ends now. Well, a flighted delivery outside the off stump. And he's played that one ever so well. Well, charging down the wicket. Do they come back for the second? They are running for it. And they will get it. So 7 runs of the first 3 deliveries. 30 required of 9 now. They need 10 runs every 3 deliveries. Well, 3 sixes and 3 fours does the job for you. And they've got 9 deliveries. Another 3 deliveries they can miss out maybe. Well, it's incredible the way that they have pulled this game so far here. Dhananjay and Mangesh, especially Mangesh, who is at the moment at the non-strikers end. What can Dhananjay provide on the next delivery? Can he connect the next one? Well, it was there to be hit and he's missed out, but it's a wide delivery as well. And that adds just a little more to the drama. "29 from 9 now. In fact, 27 from 9. Well, good smart play by the bowler. He knew exactly what the batter is thinking. He was charging down the wicket and he's done ever so well to make that a fuller length delivery. He wanted to take it on the full toss and just pulling his length back a little. Meanwhile, Mangesh back on strike. 26 from 8. Well, if the next 2 go out of the park, you know we are in here for a thriller. A lot lies down on the next 2 deliveries. Mangesh has already done that once. He's got a couple of sixes back to back in the previous over. Can he do something similar once again? Well, he's gone for it. It's high. It won't quite carry the distance and neither carry to the fielder, so only a single. And that brings Dhananjay back on strike. Well, the boundaries have dried up slightly now. Not quite able to get it that quickly as they were getting in the previous over. Well, 27 from 7 now. The task is a big one. He needs to connect the next one, Dhananjay, to keep his side in this. He needs to hit it out of the park. Charging down the wicket, it's gone high. Chance, fielder. It's of his own bowling, he's taken it. And finally, they get the 9th wicket. The partnership has been broken. The resilience has been broken. And it seems like the SSA strikers have done just enough in the end here. Dhananjay departs 122 for 9. Well, 27 required of the last over with Mangesh on strike. And you would feel that the task has once again become almost impossible. Alright then, the SSA strikers just one magic delivery away from lifting the championship once again now. 27 required of the last over. Mangesh is on strike. You can't write him off the way he has batted. 32 of 17. Can he connect 4 of them out of the 6 deliveries? If he connects 4 and he gets a couple of singles, who knows what can happen. He is supported now by Neil Parekh, who will be at the non-striker's end, and all he has to do is just give him some pep talk and give him some confidence that he can do it. Well, remember, it is the final. There's no point hanging around. No point trying to get as close as possible. Well, it has been a valiant effort in the end here by Mangesh, though, regardless of the result, because they were down and out. They were struggling at 84 for 8. Adding 38 for the 9th wicket. Well, it's gone past the wicket keeper, but not quite past the fielder. So just a single, and they have taken that single. So that single takes Mangesh off strike, and it seems like the SSA strikers have done an excellent job here. 26 required of 5 with Neil Parekh on strike, coming in here at number 11. Well, if he takes the single, the task becomes purely impossible. After that, Mangesh will require 4 consecutive sixes to level the scores. And one good delivery is all he needs here, Bhavesh. Well, it's a swing and a miss. That is the dot delivery. And they have done the job here, you would feel now. 26 required of 4. It's not going to happen. All Bhavesh has to do is bowl 4 legitimate deliveries, and they get home. Even if he concedes 4 sixes, they will win this game by 1 run. Well, he is up against the number 11 batter. Very ideal situation for Bhavesh. It's been pushed on the offside. They take that quick single, and Mangesh will be on strike for the last 3 deliveries of this championship. Well, inching closer and closer to that title, the SSA strikers. Well, it has been a brilliant effort out there in the field. 148 is all that they managed when they batted first. But runs on the board, pressure in the final, always. You always see the sides struggling when they come out to chase in the final. We have all seen that before. It's gone high in the air. Chance, is that the moment? Yes, it is! They have done it. The SSA strikers, they win this game by 24 runs. What an outstanding performance. The Avengers, they are bowled out. 124 is what they get. and they will be mightily disappointed, the Avengers. They couldn't quite keep the nerve and get these 149 runs. The game was very much in their favor when they came out to chase. But full marks to SSA strikers and their bowlers, who have taken all the wickets and cleaned up the opposition for just 124, and they win this final, win the season number 12, the T20 Championship Trophy by 24 runs. Well, we will be back for the post-match presentation in a short while from now.
every home, every school, every office, every building, there is a story waiting to be told. Stories of performance, sustainability, innovation, and comfort. Because the world keeps changing. Our lives and needs too. Our gypsum solutions are the blank canvas for these stories. From ceilings, walls, partitions and facades, we bring spaces to life. And we have a long and proud history of doing this, from contractors to architects, from installers to occupants. Through safer installations and comfortable indoor environments, we care about people. And because the planet's health is just as important as our own, we care for tomorrow by acting now, by reducing buildings' environmental impacts, by committing to building future living spaces with trusted excellence. Together, we do not just build structures, but legacies. Legacies that stand the test of time, evolve with the tide of change, and inspire generations to come. We bring spaces to life.
Mic test, mic test. Test, test, test. Test, test.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new, overhaul redundancy, and save the world on the way. Believe
Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Hello, hello. Check, check. Check, check, check. Mic test, mic test, mic test. Mic test, mic test. Test, test. Mic test, mic test. I request both the teams, guys, can we have you in front of the presentation dais, please? We're going to start the presentation shortly. Of the tournament, which Shreya will assist me in doing. Once we have conducted these awards, we will then request all the sponsors to also gather around, and we will start the formal presentation for the entire tournament. So before we start, can I request all the sponsors to please gather around here? All sponsors, can we please have you up in the center, please? Calling all the sponsors, please. All sponsors, can you please have you guys in the center? In the center, please, center, please. We have the SSA team to my right and we have the Avengers to my left. And all the sponsors, please, can we have request you all of you who are here to please gather in front.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the post-match presentation of the Architect T20 Championship Trophy 2026 season number 12. Well, we start off with the individual awards. The first award is the Keruvit highest scorer of the match. Can I ask Ms. Renu to come and present the award, please? And the award for the highest scorer of the match goes to Akash Patil. The only man to get the half century in this final. Well, the next award is the MTM most number of wickets of the match. Can I request Mr. Nandakumar to come and present the award, please? And I think this person will have to do a lot of walking today now. It once again goes to Akash Patil. Well, the next award is the Narsi Fighter of the match. And can I request Miss Mehak to come and give the award, please? Well, the award goes to someone from the Avengers team. It goes to Mangesh Hande. Well, he almost did the unthinkable there at the end. Well, the next award is the Saint Gobain catch of the match. And can I request Mr. Nilesh to come up and give the award, please? And the best catch of the match award goes to Hardik Nayak. Well, the next award is the Green Lamb Best Fielder of the match. And I would like to request Mr. Yogesh to come up and give the award, please. And the Best Fielder of the Match award goes to Prateek. The next award is the Dor Makaba Best Partnership of the Match. And can I request Mr. Rohan to come up and give the award, please? Well, an outstanding partnership that was once again between Chintan and Akash. Can I request them to come up, please? The third wicket stand, the biggest partnership in this game. Well, next one is the Hunter Douglas most economical bowler of the match, and I would like to request Mr. Sahil to come up and give the award. Well, once again it goes to someone from the SSA Strikers. It goes to Gaurav. The next one is the Fireview Hitman of the match, and I would like to request Mr. Sudarshan to come up and give the award, please. Well, so Ritesh sir will be doing it, and it is Mangesh Hande once again. Well, he almost did the impossible, getting the side very close, but not quite enough in the end. The next one is the workplace most number of fours, and I would like to request Miss Janvi to come up and give the award. And once again, this award goes to Akash Patil. Well, I think the shoulders are going to pain a lot after this. The next one is the Akban's most number of sixes, and I would like to request Mr. Abhishek to come up and present the award. Well, once again, for the third time, it goes to Mangesh Hande. Hitting 4 sixes in the end. Well, the next one is the Bobrick Best All-Round Performance, and I would like to request Mr. Amit to come up and give the award. And once again, no surprises. Award number 5 goes to Akash Patil. He was amongst the runs, amongst the wickets, and also in the fielding. Excellent effort. And the last and final award, the individual award of this game, the T20 star of the match. And I would like to request Mr. Vinayak to come up and give the award. Mr. Vinayak Parab. And I think there are no surprises. Once again, Akash Patil, would you please come up and collect the award for the star of the match?
Okay, guys, thank you for the presentation for the first 12 award presentations. We now get on to the main presentation, the main awards for the tournament. But before we start that, just want to thank a few people who have been instrumental in this tournament. And to begin with, all the people right in front of me, the sponsors, without whom each season, this is the 12th season of the T20 tournament. And without your support, your being here, this would be impossible. And my huge round of applause and thanks to you. And I would request the teams also, please acknowledge that you know, they've been here supporting us year on year. We have got so many sponsors, so returning sponsors, there are a few new sponsors, and we hopefully get these sponsors back again. That's my only request, and so yes, that's the other people I'd like to thank is the Edifice team. Tushar, you couldn't pick up the trophy this year, admire the trophy, but maybe next year. But more than that, this T20 tournament has been a creation of the Edifice cricket team, Edifice Cricket Club, which is Tushar has been part of the first 10 seasons as part of Edifice. Ever since last 2 seasons, he's not been part of Edifice as a corporate, but he's been in the team for the last 12 years. And at the moment, I only have Tushar here, to whom I can have on the stage here. Edifice created this concept 12 years ago, and this has been without interruption except for the COVID years when we had to hold the tournament back. But 12 seasons now, and I see so many familiar faces, both amongst the teams as well as the sponsors here, which I think is testimony to the confidence the entire fraternity has in Edifice's product which they've created this. Not a building, but a tournament as a concept to bring all of you together here on this field. And again, one round of applause to Tushar and his team. And without saying so, Ramji and Ravi Sarangan sir, who are not here today with us at the moment, but they have been always supporting this initiative and they have been instrumental in helping us get this off the ground and keep it going year on year. So huge round of applause. And last but not the least, I think, thanks to all the teams here, Sandeep Shikre sir, who's been instrumental in, who's been, an icon of this tournament. Avengers, who've been here all the time, Dhananjay and your team Avengers, the faces keep changing, but the team remains the same. And so many other teams. There have been 8 other teams in this tournament, but over the years, we've had about 15, 20, 25 different teams, corporates who have participated in different ways. And I think thanks to all of them also for always being here and supporting and coming back year on year. And for today's day, again, thanks to our 2 umpires here, Kiran and Ajay, who are here, I think, here with us. Thank you so much for... Thank you, guys. Thank you, Ajay. Thank you, Kiran. And the scorer, Ayush here is your scorer with us. Yes. And the whole team here who's helped put this tournament together. Thank you all. And without further ado, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start getting Piyush to help us with the 5 individual awards for the tournament. And then we'll move on to the main team awards. So Piyush, can I get... Also, before I request, can I get a couple of people from each sponsor just to step forward right now? We're going to do only the individual awards first, and then I'll call out individually for the sponsors who will be in the presentation stage for the main trophies. So, can I just get someone? Renu, can you please step? Okay, let's start. Renu. Someone from MTM. Renu. Ranjit, where's Ranjit? Ranjit, come please. Just step forward. We just need 5 people right now. 5 people to help us who have not been here. So come, just 5 people to help us with the 5 awards. And
Well, yes, thank you so much. Well, starting off with the individual awards for this tournament. The first one is the highest number of sixes in the tournament, and hitting 14 sixes from Malik Architects, it goes to Manil Dawane. The next one is the best fielder of the tournament award. Well, having a hand in 9 dismissals in 8 games, it goes to Wilson from the SSA. Next one is the best bowler of the tournament, and once again someone from the Malik Architects taking 16 wickets goes to Dhananjay Bopi. The next award is the best batsman of the tournament, scoring a whopping 316 runs for the Avengers, goes to Prathamesh. And last and final individual award of the tournament, the MVP of the tournament, once again from Avengers, goes to Prathamesh. Can I request him to come back, please?
Okay, guys, we have one more surprise award today here before we go on to the main award which everyone's been waiting for. And I'm going to call Renu to help us give away this award. And this has been given by popular demand. Can I request the MTM team, captain, non-playing captain, all of them step up. The sponsors match was held last week, I think a week before that. This is the award for the team now. From the number of calls I've got, I think this award is more to look forward to than the T20 Championship award right now. Okay, guys, we're going to go on to the main awards now, and I'm requesting sponsors, few sponsors, please come back here. Ranjit, Ritesh, Ajay, please step up. We need to see you guys also. Nand Kumar, your turn at the presentation ceremony. Come over a bit. We need your strong arms to lift some trophies also. Correct. Anyone else? Can I see anyone else here? Just give me the sponsors list. From Green Lamb and Deb Malia, please. Deb Malia from Bobrick. Yeah. Is there anyone from Hunter Douglas here? I didn't see anyone from Hunter Douglas today. I think Hunter Douglas, have you been here? And Albans, can I have you one? One of you please come. Huh? Dharma Kaba, is someone from Dharma Kaba is here? No one from Dharma Kaba? Okay, we have you guys, all of you here. We're going to start the presentation. The first presentation is for the second runner-up. This was decided 2 weeks ago when Malik lost to Avengers in a closely fought match. We have a few players for Malik here, and my request is the captain or the team lead of Malik. Can we please step up for a minute? What we're going to do is we'll have the medals. If you can call your team members to take the medals first, and then we'll give you the trophy. So the medals first, please. Just come up, and you can call your team members one by one. Whoever's present, and then rest of the medals we'll hand you over. So please accept the medals. Guys, big round of applause. Malik had come in from way back in the league and they managed to reach almost the last stage. So guys, that's a runner-up trophy, the second runner-up trophy for Malik Architects, along with a check of 1 lakh rupees, which is the prize, the third spot prize. Thank you once again, Malik team. And we now move on to the first runner-up. Okay. Yeah, I'm just writing. Okay, and for the first runner-up now we have Team Avengers, fought all the way, including a really spirited fight right in the end, which gives them a bit of jitters to the SSA team in the last couple of overs before things settle down. But anyway, congratulations to you guys still. Great match, great fight. And I request Karthik. Karthik is leading the side, right? Karthik, can you please step up and just call your teammates one by one to collect the awards? Just come, Karthik, come over. You take your medal last, if it come.
Well, Karthik, can I request you to come up and have a few words with me, please? Well, Karthik, the toss, it was always going to be crucial. You lost the toss. But did you think that 148, it was pretty much chaseable?
Yeah, I think it's a chaseable target. We couldn't able to capitalize the power play, I think, and the middle overs. So that's why in the last, so it's a built up pressure up. So that's why I think we should have capitalized the power play.
At any point of time, did you think that maybe you could have restricted them to a much lower total because there were quite a few chances in the field that maybe you missed out?
Yeah, few catches has been dropped, so I feel 20 runs we can like less 20 runs less we can restrict them.
Lastly, do you want to say anything about Mangesh? He almost pulled off a miracle in the end.
Yeah, he's like very experienced player for our team. Like that caliber player is always a crucial for any team. So he played really well. I think last if he can pull out that match, then it's looks like amazing victory for us.
All right, hard luck today and all the best for the next season. Thank you so much. You can go and collect your runner-up trophy.
And now for the runner-up trophy for Avengers, Team Avengers. Use a round of applause for Avengers. And now, before I go for the final award or the final awards set, just want to just tell everyone we're harking back to a couple of interesting conversations I had with Mr. Sandeep Shikre in the morning today and in the afternoon. Morning, congratulations to Team SSA first of all for winning this trophy for the third time. We checked, so yours was the very first edition of the 80-20, which is what you won. The last year you won, and this is the third edition which you have lifted the trophy for 80-20. But the fact is that you lifted so many trophies, I guess, that you kind of over a period of time confuse the thing over. But yes, there's 3 times. This is the third time one for you. The second interesting conversation was about that 6 and the 4. I'm sorry about it, but we couldn't really do it. But in the end, I think you scored as many of the runs as required to not even let that bother you for the match. So once again, congratulations, and I can call upon Mr. Shikre to please step up. Sir, just, can I have you here, please, sir? So, to start off, there's a special presentation for you. Can I just, please go ahead. And so can I have you just call your team members to come and collect the medals one by one first? And we will then have you off to say a few words at the end of that. Sandeep sir, can I have you here for a few words before we go to the main trophy? You should like to have a few words with you.
Well, Sandeep sir, at what point in the game did you feel that maybe you were losing your way? Because from outside it looked like a pretty roller coaster of a ride, because sometimes the Avengers were up, sometimes you were up. So how did you manage to get out of it as well, if there was any?
Well, this was a very interesting finals, and everything for us was as per the plan. We wanted to bat first and keep a target of 150. We could come very close to that. At some given point when we were batting in the overs from 12 to 16, it was a very challenging times for us, but boys played well. We pulled that momentum and traction, and finally we could get the score that we wanted on the board.
Well, the last 3 overs definitely helped in the momentum that was out there. But speak more about the bowling, like with the likes of Prateek and also Akash. That middle over phase was absolutely superb, which just took the game away. Can you speak a few words about the bowlers?
Yes, of course, our bowlers did a great job, and nothing to take away the credit from Gaurav and Dashrath. I mean, they bowled consecutively first power overs, and we could not give more than 30 runs. You know, I think as Karthik said, power overs was the crucial thing for finals, and we could actually take a upper position in power overs. So then, of course, our star spinners, they took it over from there, and they continued that momentum. And the idea was to keep asking rate going up, so that naturally the pressure gets built, and that's the way to get the match in your control.
And lastly, did you feel that in the end maybe Mangesh is going to pull off something spectacular?
Well, Mangesh, hats off to him. He really played. You know, in cricket, it's never over till the last ball is bowled, and he literally proved that you can even score 20, 24 for the things. So well played Mangesh and well played Dhananjay. They really made the match worth as a finals. So lots of compliments to Avengers and to all the participants. And I take this opportunity to also congratulate Ashu and the entire crew of One Sport, Edifice, Tushar, Het, Ravi, and the entire team. And of course, last but not the least, all the sponsors and all the lovely supporters. Please keep it up. We really love you. Keep your spirit up. Yes. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you so much. All right, and congratulations. Enjoy your moment.
Okay, so can we please collect your trophy now for the sponsors? Can we have you? The trophy is a really large trophy. It'll require a lot of. Okay. And there's a prize of 3 lakh rupees for the winning team. The prize winning check of 3 lakh rupees and the trophy. Aki. Guys, we'll have a few photographs with the sponsors and then we'll have the team photograph alone. So this is the funds with the sponsors in the presenting party. Okay, thank you sponsors. We can now move on. We'll just have a last final photograph for the team. Hold on. Hold your cheer. Hold your cheer. Wait. Okay, thank you everyone. Congratulations to everyone, Avengers and SSA. And thank you to all the sponsors once again before we close the day. Thank you.